Yo, good morning, Raptoria. Welcome aboard, everyone. Less than 24 hours ago, My Winter Car has released. You can get it on Steam. This, of course, is the direct sequel to My Summer Car. My Winter Car has quite a few things different to it and is on sale for 15 bucks if you want to get it. Single player, family sharing, early access, lots of fun. 1,300 overwhelmingly positive reviews. Very cool stuff. Very frustrating, this game, just like the first, and it's perfect that way, honestly. There's a lot of little subtle nuances and things you got to learn, and this game, I think, is easier in the basics than the first game of, like, you know, oh, how do I open the car doors? What can I do with the vehicle? How do I drive? The first game was a little different, too, than most games, and it was cool. So, anyway, welcome back. We're going to jump back in and see what we can do and go have some fun and peruse around. And should be a good time. So don't forget to follow and subscribe, and let's go ahead and jump into our continued first look. This game hasn't even been out a day yet, man, and we've been just exploring all the new things in town and learning, and honestly, that's the best way to do it. Discovery, and like, it's just been awesome. So, like, you know, looking up wikis and knowing where stuff is, gross. I don't want that. I want to learn and die. And that's probably one of the best ways to learn My Summer Car too, is just not knowing what you're doing and then discovering what you can do. Maybe you look things up later and be like, what, you know, have I done everything in the game? What else can I do? What? There's a rally race in the first game. There's a drag race in the first game. Oh my, I got to play this game more. That's what it's like. You couldn't finish building the car in the last game. Yeah, luckily I did with the help of chat. It's not easy, but it is fun. And here we go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and quote-unquote continue, which is going to be a fresh start from yesterday. So we're going to get this car and hopefully make some of the best moves to get her done. So let's go ahead and jump in. Well, once the song is over, because the song is good. Does it loop twice? Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, let's go. 1999 is the year. I think it's January 1st. Because I think if you die within the first day, the autopsy report says January 1st. All right, here we are. We are alive. Okay, we know a few things from the other day. We're going to grab our book here, make some calls. This is going to be annoying. Grab our notebook here. We're going to try to do our best to survive today, but if something seems interesting, we'll go down that way. 8/23/1206. The exciting world of My Winter Car. Here we go. Hype. Excitement. Ultimate survival. That's a nice rug. All right, I'll check back in a minute. Let's go get the car started then. Then I'll make some phone calls while it warms up. All right, let's climb in. Okay, enter driving mode. Okay, we want to heat her up. Oh. Oh, choke. Okay, cool. All right, window heater, blowers on. Temperature up, direction is up. Okay. Gotta be a radio hidden somewhere. I didn't see one in the house. I'm just shocked there's not like a radio for the car. Like, not in it. Probably an anti-theft thing, but I have no idea where it could be in the house. Well, to be fair, I haven't looked for it. All right, let's try those numbers again. Let's do 860 95 53. This is the car guy. January 6, 1999, I started my compulsory military service in Finland. Fun stream to everyone. Finland's wild, man. It's cool that this game, you know, Finland was already cool. Lots of great history. But it was first the Dudesons. Look at how long this guy talks. Maybe you have to steal it? Maybe. There's got to be a way to get a car radio. We could have it in the house. Like, you literally have to have like an in-game 20-minute conference, not even conversation, this guy just shouting at you on the phone. I think he's done. Okay. I'll complain about all that later. It's 8/23/12/06 for the post office job. There we go. You thoroughly enjoyed me having a blast on this Finnish classic. It's getting frustrating and annoying. This game is frustrating and annoying. And you know it's good because I'm back for more. But that does make it fun. Puzzle games. It's a puzzle game in a way too. The Midwest goodbye.
Eipä sitten tuu mitään jaettavaakaan. Sinänsä on helppo automatisoitu järjestelmä. Että teet minkä teet, jos et tee, niin eipähän tarvitse tehdä.
We're approaching 20 minutes on the phone.
Onko mitään kysyttävää? Jos ei ole, niin tämä on tällä selvä.
How do you use the phone? Numpad. I'll have a tutorial video out today on the channel too in a little while with as many of the basics as I could cover. People wondering, how do I use the credit card? How do I use the phone? That kind of thing. So I have my day one tips and oh my God, the developer put, oh my God, a dart where exactly the guy is. Wow. This wasn't here on day one. Oh my God, dude, where was this on day one? Okay. I'm not mad. All right, so there's now a dart on where to go. Where do you get the watch? You have it by default. Press U. Check your controls at the beginning of the game for more details. I have no idea where we get the radio. I've been all around this house. He watched the stream. He very well may have. Or a lot of people had the same thoughts as me. You know, people, some of the dumbs dive and rush to call me stupid, and then I get invited to development studios to give them feedback, and then they make those changes. But you know, I'm bad person. Dude, you're bad. Devs are like, don't listen to them. We want to make the game better. Good. You're a good developer. I love you. Okay, here we go. Seatbelt's on, thing is off, parking brake is off. Reverse. Wait, how much gas do we have? I didn't even check. Less than half a tank, okay. I think we're good to just send her. But I think we're gonna have to stop at the store because, you know, yesterday I was just exploring, dying, and restarting, and it was fun and funny, and that is exactly what this game should be. But to see more, I think we have to stay alive longer, knowing that for some weird reason we're going to die. Mott Simulator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your first few playthroughs on this have to be to laugh and die. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Jesus, okay. Here's where you get those numbers. Okay. I'm going to do our usual. I think that was 4 chips. Okay, I think we're good. We'll grab a magazine. There's one at the house, too. I want to grab all this stuff as well, but honestly, I think we'll have to come back. I don't know what we need based on the start. Hi, ma'am. Good morning. 600. Holy hell. Thank you. What happens when you let a man shop alone, beer and charcoal? Hell yeah, brother. Well, don't forget cigarettes. I'll throw it all in the back here. This car seems like it's from the 70s. No, we got 2 cases of beer. Don't want to let the heat out. I'll just set it there and then we'll open the door and put her in one time. Detail here is crazy. You can see the painted windows. Okay, I think this guy wants 500 for the car. Oh man, I'm kind of like Parked all dumb. Let me, I don't know if I want to fuel this thing up. I feel like we're going to come back to town anyway, for some reason. Now we got over half a tank, right? Or was it under? Over? Under? Okay. Fine. You wonder if the doors open wide enough to drive inside. There's probably a way to do that. All right, here we go. Speed limit here is 80. And they do have speed cameras. Also, the police will set up roadblocks on this road. I found one last night. So there are police checkpoints. And you do have to stop. And they want to check for alcohol, see if you have your seatbelt on. And I think even get you if you were speeding. Pack Wolf, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Thank you. There's the moose sign. That's the speed camera. So right past the moose sign is the speed camera. Speed limit's 80. All right, we're almost there. Almost to the turn. Not a lot of traffic so far. I haven't seen a single car on the road. Not the bus, not the van, not the green car. Update must have changed maybe car some of the cars that go down the road. Oh, there we go. There's a car. Okay, I thought it was looking a little suspicious. There's two. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Okay, past this house. Take a right. Should be up here on the right. Okay, we got him. Well, there's the car. Boy, ain't she a beaut. She's got a fuel tank. Cylinder head, fuel tank, the engine block. Train. And that's the clutch. It's cover plate there. Steering column. Ooh, that's the oh, steering wheel, nice. Yeah, the rocker cover, that's right. The Chorus is the name of this car. How was that? You done, dude? There we go. All right, there's your 500. Thank you, and if you could bring me some firewood. Okay. So we're going to come back and pick up the car and all this stuff. He does have a lot to say. Game's hard to play because you never know when people are going to finish their drunken ramblings. And then when a quest is activated. But I guess that's the charm. Okay, here's what I think we should do. I think we should drive home now to our apartment, get this car plugged in and all that stuff, and then tomorrow morning we come we come directly here, back here, and we get the tractor. We make firewood and all that stuff. Because I don't know how to get this car started again. I've parked this car in our parents' garage, and I've tried to keep it warm, and the car like never starts again. I can only get it to start once. But I'd rather go to our parents' house. Alright, I'm gonna go to our parents' house and drop this crap off. And save, too, just in case we die to death. Wait a minute. I need to take a left back there or something. Or what we could do is take the tractor back to town and get diesel for it from our uncle. That's another option too. We could just drive the tractor all the way back and fill it up. That used to be one way of doing it. Because you would have to fill up the tractor in order to keep doing the firewood job. And then, of course, there was the septic tank thing, and you had to fill that up, too. Raider, thanks for the 59 months, dude. Appreciate it. It's a hell of a turn. Train. We're in the same place. The map is just different, though. Time has passed, so there's more kind of urban development. Okay, we're almost there. Here come the mailboxes. Okay, we need to get this car off to the side, though, when we bring the other car home and get the tractor. Okay. I think we'll use the tractor to get around. We got options, I guess. Okay, I never checked the mailbox. I wonder if there's any mail. That's a ways down there. Ooh, can we drive the car out onto the ice? The path is actually plowed here, but I wonder if there's an actual road. We'll have to check later, but I wonder if there's a road plowed out onto the ice or if it just ends when it gets to the, I wonder if it just ends when it gets to the, lake. Okay, well, let's grab our stuff. Okay, we need our charcoal. Gotta figure out how to set an alarm, too, for our alarm clock. Okay, should be everything. I want to preheat those. Got us some beer. Also, I'm going to preheat the sauna. Okay, come back in a bit for that. Might have to close the door to keep the heat in. All right, cool. We can keep the grill outside. Let's go take a leak. I think this sauna will also help reduce our problem meter too. Okay, all good. Okay. Opening the bag. Oh yeah, a letter from our parents too to tell us to keep the pipes warm and things like that. A lot of things fit in this small grocery bag, didn't they? Okay, we're gonna put the chips over here. Sausage up top, pizza down there. Okay. There's our coffee. Put cigarettes over there, and then we'll grab one too. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna have a brewski, bruh. That'll deal with a little bit of the problem. Couple 2-3 beers, couple 2-3. Remember to keep the house warm, otherwise the pipes will freeze. And if locals call for firewood, just do it and don't lay around. And you need to stop drinking. You're a grown man now. Look at what happened to my brother. That's your future. We're in Madeira now, and we will come back when it gets warmer there. Love, Mom and Dad. That's our problem, is our drinking problem. Part of the lore. Okay, let's go to the sauna. Then we'll have a little snack and hydrate. Oh yeah, that steamy goodness. Looking good. All right, that'll do her. Okay, so that'll turn off automatically. Classifieds magazine. Ooh. No idea what this is. That'll be important for something. Trying to bring that problem meter down, my guy. Okay, we'll do another one. Okay, there we go. That's better. Good old-fashioned joke. Oh, eating increases the problem, the drinking problem. Oh, no. Well, it's probably fine. Let's go use the restroom, and then we'll... What time is it? It's just about midnight? Wait, is our watch broken? Shouldn't that be closer to 0? It's a 24-hour watch, right? Oh, here come the U's. The U's are the best, chat, when, like, they come in literally after I do something and, like, as I've done it. Oh, by the way, you, like, Jesus. Okay, what the hell does this watch mean? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Well, too late now. Wait, how do I, All right, chat is stressing me out. I gotta take a little smoke. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't see that having any impact on the problem meter. Damn, I thought it did impact it a little bit. Well, whatever. Okay, I need to set an alarm. And try to keep the power bill down. Okay, so... Oh, set alarm, okay. What the hell's time set? Am I setting the time that it is? Or the time that I want to wake up and it... This could be gamified where the game knows what time it is and I'm just literally just setting the alarm. But I assume because it's flashing, we got to set this thing to 24. Well, 0. Oh, it does set to 24. Hell, okay. How the hell Okay. I think it's the time we want to wake up. I don't think there's a way to set the clock and then the alarm. But that says time set. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay, let's try and we'll try like 7. It's gonna be pretty dark out. I don't know. Maybe we'll do 6. We'll try 6 and then we'll send her. All right. I'm gonna leave this on too. The light. Yeah. Problem increases. Good. 6 a.m. Good. I hope it is. Well, it's more like 4, but that's good. Fatigue is 0, so that's fine. Oh, we're going to be coming back in here. You wonder if they added the northern lights? Ooh, good question. Okay. Oh wow, the beer bottles are staying. All right, we're gonna go out and get some work done. Although, I wonder how the hell we're supposed to stay warm out there. I'll leave this light on. Okay, we want to go over to Uncle's house and chop some firewood with the tractor. So we gotta go figure out how to get that started. Look at that. No way to see outside. There's a flashlight, but this is dead. I'm pretty sure. And our sports catalog, I'll bring that inside. Okay, did the garage stay heated? Because I turned these damn radiators on. Oh, yeah, we got a jerry can too with gasoline in it. There's one by the tractor, I think, that has 10% gasoline in it too. A couple, 2, 3 jerry cans there. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got our spanner set. Nice. And we've got our ratchets and spanners, battery charger. We got a sledgehammer. I don't know what the hell that's for. Oh, wait, I remember. Extinguisher clamp. We can install that in a car. Wiring mess. We've got Christmas lights too. Isn't that nice? Very nice. All right, so the radiators are on in the garage, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of heat being produced from them, which is wild because it's like, how the hell is a player supposed to like work on the car? If the garage has radiators and you're supposed to work on a car and it's winter, how are you going to keep warm? Oh, nice. It even updates it here on the dartboard. So to pick up the car, we need to go back here and go there. And then we need to go here to make firewood. Oh, we got sandbags here too. I think there's 3 of them. Yeah, I think that car is DOA. Yeah, I don't think there's any place to plug the car in here. Kind of wild because it's like there's not a... Is there a breaker for the heaters? Yeah, I don't know. Because it looks like there's a fuse missing, but all of these are in finish, so I have no idea which one is like the garage fuse. But it's like the garage has lights on it when you approach, and it has lights in it you can turn on, so... Oh, there's a view of the house. Wait, I don't think that's the house. Got floppy disks. Okay. Oh, you can still unplug the phone. Mm-hmm. There's like no hope of navigating in the light. Oh my god, never mind. There's the Northern Lights. The Big Dipper. Okay, we could try to get this car started, but there ain't no hope. I don't even know what the temperature is. Let me see if I can turn the light on. Okay. Ain't no hope for this thing, though. We don't need this. I kind of just abandoned this. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, I needed to be light enough to be able to navigate. Hmm. What? What the hell's that? What? Oh, that's a freaking alarm. Is that the alarm? No? What the hell? What? Not the sauna. The sauna has a timer on it. What the hell? What the hell is this? Where's the smoke? Where's the fire? There's nothing here. Yeah, just so everybody knows, the sauna automatically turns off. There's a timer on it, and it can't be on longer than what you set it for. It's literally on a clock. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense! I'd rather die. It's off. It's literally off. Now it's on. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Hate this game. I really do. I'd rather die. Alright, bro, what? Alarm still blaring post-death. What? That's not how that works, bro. In the first game, I've gone into that damn area 100 million times and set the timer that way. That doesn't make sense. It has a damn timer on it. A timer and a temperature gauge. Damn you, BK. Fire extinguisher? Yeah, you could buy one from the grocery store. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ. That doesn't make sense. I have played that first game 1,000,000 times with those two switches and nothing happens. And it's automatic on a timer. What the hell happens this time? You gotta manually shut it off? Well, chat, unfortunately, you're getting the blame on this one for not pre-alerting me to that. So that will result in a time off task. Chat will need to stay an hour after the stream. Where do we get the radio? Yeah, it's good enough for now. I wonder if it keeps my notes. Oh, good. That's nice. You know, actually, maybe I'll call these guys tonight from our parents' house. Let's do that. Nope, that doesn't make sense because car guy won't be there. So we have to do it now. Game hates me, dude. That's got to be a trap for veteran players. 8/23/1206. At least we're discovering new things. Yeah, I mean, I guess now it's like the sauna's worn down and you'll have to like manually shut it off. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, well, that guy's not answering, so I'm going to try 8/60/95/53. Trap for veteran players, I guess. I thought there'd be some common courtesy of respecting the player's time. Now everything has to be babysat. So, you can't hang up the phone until the dart shows up right there. Otherwise, the deal's off. Since it's winter, there better not be any bees. I died from them so many times in my summer car. You know what's interesting is when you go to the gas station, there's actually mosquito spray. So somehow the bees could be back. And the mosquitoes somehow. Damn it, man. Game is freaking brutal. Genius. Frustrating. And I love it. There's the dart. So you cannot hang up the phone. You have to be on this long ass rambling conversation with this guy. Okay, what is it? 26/23/1206? Wait, that didn't make sense. 23/12/06. Absolute brutality. Dude, I thought that was the run, man. I thought we were gonna beat the entirety of the game. God. Come on, post office guy. Jesus, come on. Car's gonna run out of gas. All right, it's good. I'm going to call this guy from the house, the parents' house. Does anyone know, A, do we get a car radio, and B, where do we get it? I'm pretty sure there's a way to put a radio in this car. There's like a giant slot for it. Throw that on the ground there, okay. Permadeath seems like a mistake, one wrong mistake, and you're... Yeah. Well, you know, here's the thing. Every time I die, Czech gets to laugh and has fun. And that's kind of more important than anything. Despite my complaints... Oh, the choke was wide open. That's great. Well, learn now. Okay, a little less gas this time, so we're going to have to top her off a little bit. 8-track tape player. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't see it, though. We might be able to buy. Hey, it might be frustrating, but, you know, honestly, that was the charm of the first game, was, like, people figuring out all the weird things that you could do. And also, like, people figuring out ways to kind of scam the, like, figuring out what the game looks for when it comes time to pass your inspection. Like, when you assemble the car, I think you have to bring it for inspection, right? And, like, at the beginning days of the game, when it was early access, people figured out a couple of parts that you could throw in there, and then you could bring the car over for inspection. And people were doing speed runs on, like, how do I get the car to pass inspection? People were figuring that out, and then we're trying to speed run how to, like, figure out how to push the car over to the inspection place, like, without even having wheels or anything on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll put 100 on her. Now, I don't know what happens if we keep her running. But if they can do it with the F-18s in mid-flight, I'm sure we can do it with a crappy... You know, I wonder... What do you think would happen, Chad, if we light up a cigarette right now? How close I gotta be? Oh, it's filling up. It's going. Looks like we're at about 60%. That's better than nothing. Okay, caps back on. Doors closed. Need to see some gambling every time Raptor restarts. Your chat's gambling. You're gambling with your time every time you join these streams. Okay, was there anything else I wanted? Oh yeah, the charcoal. Oh, what's that? Oh, we got actual milk. Oh, I didn't see the milk before. What do we do with the milk? Just to be safe on that one, boy. 240. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money for the car. Uh-oh. But we just need to make sure we have 500. So we're good. We're good. Flashlight batteries? Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll put it all in there when we get back. Is there flashlight batteries? Let's see. Because the flashlight at the house is dead, and I don't think there's any other batteries in the house. Fuse package. Oh, that's for a car, though. R20 batteries. Oh, alternator belt, car battery, spray cans, coolant, motor oil, 2-stroke, spark plug oil, filter. Okay. I'm gonna need to. Ma'am, I'm going to need to add these batteries to my list. I'll just wait until one of them's over here when I come back. Okay, that's a good call. We should get batteries, yep. Because we need that for that flashlight. All right. Hi there, I wanted to toss in the batteries too, if you don't mind. Are they not? Maybe I gotta take my... Oh. Oh. Must be in the other bag. You can't say we're not pros at this game by now, you know? Honestly, that's what makes the game interesting, though. Learning about all the ways to die in the first game and that there's all these little sneaky traps like bees and having a thunderstorm hit the house and, you know, if you're on the phone, you die. There's like all these evil traps, you know, but it makes it fills the first game with so much charm that this one is like, it's like on par to like meet that first game. And I'm really I was thinking to myself, like, how could this game be any better? They're just going to add snow. No. Now that it's in the future, I think the first game was, what, 95? So it's 4 years in the future. Modernization has come to Finland. Luckily, most things go in the bag. Like when you come here to buy stuff for the car, most stuff's going to be in a bag. But if you buy the beer, each case you got to pick up on your own. Did you have a drinking problem in the first game too? There's stress, and the way to deal with that is drinking and smoking, but I don't think you get an addiction from it. Although there are probably some mods for that. Oh, I bought a magazine, right? I'm pretty sure we bought a magazine. Okay, fire extinguisher, because Chad is prone to accidents, like not reminding me to double check to see if the parameters of the sauna are different in the sequel than in the first game. Strike one, Chad. No, the car just died. The car just died, just sitting there. The car just died. Come on, man. I was like 1 second away from being done. You bastard. Oh, not this again. And after I gave you a half tank of gas, car, and this is how you were paying me? I swear, like, the car behaves differently each spawn, too. Like, I think the car, you know, it definitely has different amounts of fuel in it each start, and also must have different reliability or something. Okay, deja vu. You know, chat, I feel like we're at the point where, like, every death I just got to do like a 5 gifted subs and 5 gifted memberships, although it's way harder on YouTube to do that because I got a brand account, so I don't know what that means. Now we're gonna keep her under 80, boys. Keep her under 80. 88 kilometers an hour, Marty.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Ooh, what the hell's this? Truck went off the road? Oh, whoa, whoa, pal. Whoa, whoa. Trying to back into the freaking lane of oncoming traffic. Dude, the AI being insane like that and being off the road and stuff all the time. First of all, it's winter, so like that can happen for sure. Second of all, the AI is stupid, which if you think about it, so are people when they drive. And whenever there's bad driving AI in these games, I can't help but think about how accurate that is to IRL. Okay, is this the moose sign? All right, remember, when you see the moose sign, there's a speed camera behind that. So keep her under 80, boys. Keep her under 80. And then the police could be up here, too, after that. So here comes the speed camera. There she is right there. There's your speed camera right there. And the cops could be up here too. What happens if you speed? Well, anytime you do like a crime, there's like a punishment for it. In the first game, I think you can go to jail and get prison tattoos if the crime is big enough, and you end up in jail for like a few days. And then there's also fines like no seatbelt, speeding, drunk driving. Those have their own special punishments, you know. Mortal means like we're on an Iron Man run. Like once we die, it's over. Okay. There we go. Oh, ooh, nice. Someone. Oh, AI is actually smart enough to pass. Damn. These roads are really icy. Banana. Okay. We need to pay this guy 500. So what we're going to do, we're going to wait for the drunken ramblings to be over. Oh, has the color changed too? Oh, nice. We got the grill. Seems more green this time. Okay, so now we just got to wait for the drunken ramblings to be over. Waiting for drunken ramblings to be over. I'll check some emails.
Loppuosa siinä on aatonkori on. Ja siinä on lohko löytyy ja sylinterikanssi ja ne on ihan kaikki on kunnossa. Ei oo mitään. Nämä nyt pitäis saada pois. En minä pitäis saada muuta tavaraa tuohon vai ja ei oikein tillään pitää tuosta autoa koko ajan tuossa kun näin. Eihän se minun auto oo eikä minä sitä rakentaa osaa tehdä se kummemmin sillä mitään. Hyvähän se on se joku sinä on auton kanssa tehnyt, minä muistin, sulla oli se japanilainen pieni auto silloin ja katselin, että nätisti oli laitettu ja ajattelin, että se olisi kiva, kun sinä ostaisit kylän poika, niin laittaa nätisti tämänkin sitten. Ja ihan niin ja kiitos vaan, oli kyllä hyvä, mukava kun...
Alright, we'll come pick up the car tomorrow. You have to literally sit through all that just to give him the money. And he's still yammering. Dude was still yapping on the way out, dude. He wants 100 mark for it. Now, wait a minute. Did he ask for 100 that time? Because I've seen other times he asked for 500. I wasn't really paying attention because I'm jaded and mad. I'm annoyed by this game. I'm angered, frustrated, but I can't stop playing it, and I enjoy this. I think this game is so cool. And that says something about this game. Just like it did in the first. It was fine at 500? Okay, thank you. Yeah, if you haven't played the first game, like, you could definitely play this game without knowing anything about the first, but you should play the first game because it's such a freaking wild ride and so amazing. I mean, you can get a job pumping septic, like driving a septic tank truck around and pumping out all that stuff and cut firewood, and same in this game too. And something about strawberries, and oh, you can get a computer as well and get a bunch of games. I think that you order. Well, some of them you find. Some I think you have to like do a mail-in thing where you like, you literally write an order on a piece of paper, put money in an envelope, send it off, and a few days later things come in back for you. It's crazy. General SJJ, thanks for the 5, brother. Yeah.
Each new game is like a box of sabotage chocolate. You just don't know yet what flavor of S#! D or laxative or all-in-one fill hell you'll get.
Ah, whatever. It's all good. I mean, honestly, in this game, we're going to hit a point where, like, the early access will end. Like, we won't be able to do anything new. But then, this is the type of game where once you hit that and you know where stuff is, then you just kind of restart and try to do it faster and better and more efficient. And I don't know, try to look for other things just in case you miss something. Okay, I gotta call the post office guy. Is this like a delivery sim? This is a game, and the previous game is a game that simulates kind of teenage bum life of the 90s. The first game, I think, takes place in 1995. This one takes place in 1999. And just simulates somebody who's like kind of in an economically like chill area. Like there's not a lot of job opportunities, to be honest, for a young man of 95, which I think you're, I don't remember your age or something like that. Anyway, you're somewhere between the ages of 20, like late teens to mid 20s between the two games, and the only thing you do is start racing. I mean, that's one of the most interesting things to do, but there's other options. I want to drive out on the ice. I'm going to park the car over here. There we go. Okay, we could keep her running, but like, I wonder, in this game, if you can't get the car started, you know? Like, what do you do? Like, if you're out in the middle of nowhere in the snow and you can't get the car started, what are you going to do? Yeah, we've all had the teenage. There's something kind of, I don't know what you would call it, romantic about those teen years, your formative years that are past, is that what they call the Wonder Years? Is that what that show is about? But, you know, like late high school, early, you know, you don't, a lot of guys don't have a girlfriend or a job or any sort of drive or motivation. You got to find that. And sometimes a lot of that can come from parents being a little insistent on you contributing to society, but you don't know. It's not like at 19 you're going to get a job that you can keep forever, but you can't really keep. Maybe back in this time period, you definitely could get a job and keep it for 30 years. But nowadays, it's like you gotta monitor, like every 4 years, if they're asking you to do more and haven't given you a significant raise, you gotta bop and move on. You gotta use that prior experience as leverage for your next job to negotiate a better salary at a new place, which is so awesome. Okay, we'll keep these bags out here. The grill's inside. We also got the batteries, and I'll pop those in the flashlight. I'll try to get the car offloaded before night. I feel like I could do this drive from the gas station to this house 100 times and not even care. I really could. Life simulators are so amazing. We played a lot of them too, but not a lot of them have this kind of a charm. I better leave this. I better put this inside. Okay, and the sandbags I'll stack up here just so I can see them. Now, wait a minute. Is there a telephone number on that? No. Just like a number when they pack the sand. Okay. And there's a barrel there. Okay, let's bring in the groceries. I'll put that there for now. You bet at some point we're able to buy a cell phone. Now, so that would be a great thing. Those Nokias were around by 99, right? Bro, remember those old Nokias? You could start your day at 100% battery, and by the end of the day, it'd be like no less than 97% after you were like playing Snake all day. And you're like, and now it's like you unplug it, put it in your pocket, get to your car, look at your phone, and it's like 42%. It's like, what? Snake and bowling. I don't remember the bowling game. Okay. Wow, sun's not even down yet. Awesome. Come on. Close the door. Okay. So yeah, the garage is a mystery to me because I don't know how the hell... Let me grab that flashlight too. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to heat that garage. There must be a blown fuse on it, but I didn't see fuses at the store for like house fuses. Okay. All right, so then, okay, that's the main stuff. That's the batteries. Perfect. That take, how many batteries does that take? 2? Or just 1? Should take 2. More? 3, okay. Wait, more than 4? More than 3. Oh my god, it takes 4 batteries. That's hungry. There we go. Anyway, we have a flashlight ready for when it goes down. So I'm going to put the flashlight here in an emergency. Now, let's get the rest of the groceries out. Okay, I think what we're going to start doing is charging $10 for the use of the word "you." Chad, where do we get the car radio? The 8-track player. Where do I get 8 tracks? Okay, I'm going to stack up the brewskis over here. Steal your neighbors? You mean at the apartment? You get it from Radio Shack. You got one from the rivet part pile? Oh, okay. So you can get one for free with the car. Okay. Okay, there's our thingy there. I'll keep that here. Jabisky. I want to try to be somewhat organized. Yeah, I think the parts are random. The starting car fuel is random, and your project car parts seem to be random as well. Makes you wonder if there's a rare color. I think in the original game you were able to choose the color, and I think it should be this way too. At the start you can pick the color, and then it's the color of the project car. A lot of stuff fits in that bag. Okay, now I'm assuming the male guy is probably sleeping, so we'll call him tomorrow. Oh yeah, here. Okay. All right, and then what's funny too is you go into the sauna and there's like no sweat and like not too much more body heat from that. All right. Oh, let me go get the magazine from the garage. I'm waiting for the sauna to heat up. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that looks good. Oops. Not hot enough yet? Hmm. Just confirmed I passed my pipe weld test. Oh, congratulations. Well, that's nice. New qualifications. All right, let's see. Maybe it's ready now. No? The hell? You'd think you'd be able to tell how warm it was in here. Oh, that's great. I forgot about that. But also, you'd think you'd be able to tell how hot it was in here by checking out the body temperature gauge in the corner. It's not moving. What the hell? Okay, there it goes. All right, I'm going to come back in a minute. All right, it's starting to go up now. All right, let's deal with the problem. Couple 2-3 beers. Couple 2-3. Wow, 2 beers didn't do it. We'll have a couple more after. Damn sauna. We require additional beer and pylons. Yeah, that'd be it. Does the bucket work for dumping it? Now, I think once you fill up the bucket, like you can tip it over and stuff, and it'll just... It doesn't empty unless you use the spoon. Okay, one more should do. Now one more. One more. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll tuple check that they're off. Now, before we... Let's make sure the temperature goes down. All right, good. Freaking sauna. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, hunger. That's not even bringing the problem down at all. I think it's not the beer that's helping us, it's the being drunk that's helping us. Okay, that removes the problem completely. Good. Okay. And we're gonna have a little snack. Actually, maybe we'll eat tomorrow morning. I think hunger will go up a little bit. We'll have breakfast. It'd be nice. Okay, let's do a alarm. What? I can't even read this watch. Like, what the hell time is it? It's clearly not 14. No way. It couldn't be. No. Couldn't be 2 p.m. What the hell time is it? $7 p.m.? It couldn't be 7. Well, whatever. I want to wake up at a certain time, so I want to wake up at 7:15. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. So sunrise is at 10:30 a.m. Sunset is at 10. Yeah, we get 15 minutes of daylight. Yeah. All right. We're gonna set the alarm for. Wait, like. I think we woke up at, well, I set it to 6, and then I think we woke up at 4. Like, we woke up ahead of the alarm. I think didn't I set it to 7 last time? We'll do 8. I mean, I need daylight to be able to work. I'm going to leave this light on. I'm leaving the lights on. Okay, then we'll worry about everything else later. Still completely dark out. Okay, let's have breakfast. And we'll have the macaroni. All right, off to a good start. I think we're going to need this. Okay, there we could split some logs. Then we got a jerry can over here with diesel for the tractor. Does this barn have a light? I don't even know if you can work here at night. Well, this is going to be very suboptimal. I really thought there'd be more light. Okay. Well, we try to get the tractor started. I don't think there's a light in there, though. Get in there. There you go. Okay. Boy. I don't remember the hell to do with this. There a choke? Parking brake, diff lock. Quite a bit of fuel. Oh my god. It just works. Oh my god.
All of this just works.
It just works. I think we just go get the tractor. I mean the car. Oh my god. You couldn't figure out how to give him the firewood? It's a little tricky, but there's a way to do her. All right, we'll come back in the daytime. Leave the flashlight here. Now I'll bring it in the tractor. I have a feeling it'll fall out though. Oh, it's still on. There we go. Oh, now I can't see a damn thing. Oh my god. Okay, does that just lock on there? I can't remember how the hell that works. It sounded like it locked on. Well, she's coming with, so we got her, boys. All right. Okay. Let me see if I can put this down. Ah, screw it. I'll just hold it. It's fine. It's amazing. Like, I could tell what the game wanted us to do for the longest time, and it took so long to do it. So many trials and tribulations, chat, to climb Mount Olympus, but this time we've done it. All right, how do you range? Oh, there we go. 3 high. Nice. We got a range splitter on her too, boys. Throwing high gear, brother. Boom, 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 boom. We got it. Like, once you get to the guy, you kind of figure it out. He's like, ooh, headlights. Once you get to the guy, he's like, cool, hey, bring me some firewood. And that's supposed to tip you off, like, oh, you should bring firewood and then pick up the car and put it in the back of the trailer. Or just drag it with the tow cable. First day. And the tractor keeps us nice and warm. God bless diesel, brother. Wait a minute. Where the hell are we? Am I out on the ice? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a different road that goes out on the ice. Hold on. Oh, this is great. Okay, it is paved. I can't believe, is there not a cabin? There is a cabin light. Wow. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh my God. Oh, look at this. Safety. How the hell do I turn the volume up? Oh, this song again. Turn that the hell off. Okay, anyway. Alright, she's all warmed up now. Now we gotta figure out where we are. Moxie, thank you very much for the 5 bomb for chat. Thank you. And welcome to the Big O stream. Oh, there we go. I see power lines. Good. All right. That's going to get a little annoying, so we'll turn that off. It's cool, though, that there's actually beacons. We could be OSHA compliant. But I think I brought the trailer just to see, and now in retrospect, it's probably a bad idea. But I wanted to see if I could lift the car into the back of the trailer and then just haul it back. But of course, this trailer has the ability to have a tow cable on it and just drag it along. But I wanted to bring the trailer at least to be able to put all the stuff in the back, because I got this game, you know, obviously I got some trust issues with this game. Like, I'd hate, although it does very good job, I would hate to lose some parts on the road, you know, like small things out on the dusty trail. Damn it, I wish there was a... I'm still holding this flashlight? No, okay. Ah. Good morning, Letitia. Good morning. Oh, she can't get over the bump. Wow, fatigue is like actually kind of high for us not really doing anything. Finally going to get the car. Feels good, man. All right, we're almost there. Okay, so I want to okay, there's the okay. Got to back her in. Can't see anything, dude. I'm gonna have to get out and like check. Okay, was it? Oh, there's a his mailbox here. My bad, dude. Good thing I stopped. We're gonna have to make a little tighter turn. Get in there, bro. I'm still too close to the house. I'm gonna have to pull ahead. Okay, we can actually see now. The lights are coming out, boys. Sun's going up, finally. What the hell time is it? Okay, she's just past like 8:15. That's what I set. That's what I set the damn alarm to. Why the hell did we wake up at? Is it the alcoholism? We woke up at like 5. Ideally, we'd probably want to wake up an hour before this, so we just have time to, like, I don't know, go to the sauna if we want to. Depends on the situation, but 7, 8 seems ideal. All right, we got it. Ooh, train. All right, let's park it here so I can throw stuff in the back. My guy. He's standing out here at... Wait, what? How come my guy, I already paid you for the car. This is my property. I'm just here to pick her up. Is the game gonna make me pay him again? Hepster, thanks for the 36 months. This could be a litigation if the game requires us to pay this guy twice. Well, hell, all things considered, then you may as well go to the gas station, then go to your parents' house, and then call them in the morning, and then come by. My guy, I've already paid. What the hell? That's a goddamn litigation. What the hell? I've already paid this guy. I got the flashlight in my hand too. So let me drop that, because maybe that's why I couldn't pick stuff up. But the game will let you pay him unlimited amount of times. That's a mega litigation, dude. I paid this guy already, man. Well, I'm here with the tractor, and he's got his hand out like this. I can't pick it. At this point, I've now paid this man $1,000. Wait, but I could pick up the stuff. Yes, I did pay him. Oh, now we're in this weird gray area of, is the game going to arrest me or am I going to get fined? Because I've already paid this guy. We started with $2,000, right? I paid, I don't know, about $500 for the, paid $500 plus for groceries, and I paid this guy $500. You know, dude, I'm just taking this stuff. F you. I mean, me putting, you know, when we showed up here, the barn was already open. You can't open the barn unless you, like, first call him, and then, I don't know, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Someone's stealing my tractor. Alright, parking brake on. I didn't think it would move so easily. My idea, anyway, was to bring the box so I could put all the stuff in the back and then tow the car. Or maybe lift the car into the back, but... I'm gonna be furious. Like, if we get in trouble, you know, because we paid and then we come back the next day. Gus, thank you very much for the 53 months. Well, we have a bumper. That's nice. That could be another ultra hot fix where it's like if the player calls and then comes the next day. I mean, what that implies is that you should just, well, you know, by the time we get to our parents' house, though, we're fatigued and we kind of like need to sleep. There's not enough time really to like go get the tractor, hook that up, drive over here and drive back without like blacking out, I think. Ooh, manual gearbox. Okay, that's nice. Wow, 4-speed. We get 4 different speeds. Wow. What a time to be alive. All right, I think that's everything. Maybe there's more in the car. Oh, yep. Steering wheel. Steering column. All right, let's throw that. All right, I'm going to sit in the tractor for a minute and get warmed up. And we're going to tow that car home. I also I did try to want to lift it in the back of the trailer, but I don't know if I trust the forks to be able to like grab the car. I feel like it would just clip through. But regardless, we got to pull it out of the barn first. I think we just drag it all the way home. It's a video game, it'll work. Now, can I tow from here? Nope. No. Oh, yes. Good. Okay. Good. Now, what's the range on this? Ooh, it's just to the back of the trailer. Okay. All right. Yeah, this tractor has PTO. Well, we could try to pick it up and get it out of there. I don't know. Let's see if it's possible, right? There we go. Well, that's hard to find. Oh, I see some parts in the barn. Now, out of curiosity, nope. Yep, look at that. If we just would have dragged it, we may have not seen those things too. A gear lever. Interesting. A lever loan. Alright. Did anybody see anything else? Alright, now my original idea was to do exactly this, and then also make sure we lift the car with the forks, but I don't know if that'll be possible. But my thought is yes, because that guy says he wants some firewood, and I think one way to do her is to like send over the you know, to bring over the firewood, and then send her back with the truck. Okay, let's see. Wait, are there hotkeys for this? Enable AI songs. What the hell? I need to know what the hell that is. Assign tractor controls. Okay. I don't know what the hell arm... Oh, up and down? Okay. Let's do, I don't know. 7 and 8. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we'll see if she works. Okay, now when I roll forward, this is probably going to bump down off that snowbank. So we'll have to see kind of where we end up. Yep, there she goes. Ooh, does it work? Oh my God. It's alive! Oh my God, my original day one plan is sufficient. Oh boy. Oh no. I really hate this game. I really do. Really hate it. Well, one of the problems here is she's bumping all over the place a little bit. Uh-oh. Wow, this guy... Oh, look at this. I want $200 off the price. Look at this broken windshield you gave me. I want $200 off the price. Okay, looks like a camshaft is there and also a pedal box. It's fine. Yeah, that'll buff out. You can buff out the windshield. The broken windshield could be just buffed out. All right, what I'm really happy with, though, is that it actually kind of does work, and there is some physics that do seem agreeable. She slid back a little bit too much, like she doesn't have weight to it or something like that. But you'd think there'd be a little bit more, you know, weight and grip to that. But let's just do one more check. I want to make sure I didn't leave anything else behind. You can have the broken windshield. That's a tip. I'm leaving him a tip. What's funny is like, well, it's not like we're not missing a bunch of other things. Like we got doors and trunk and hood that we're missing and all this other stuff. So we, watch, it'll be the most expensive thing in the game. Front windshield? Well, that's gonna cost you. Let's just see if we can get her in to the, into the thing there. Yeah, see, she's moving and I'm not like doing anything, you know? Hold on. I need to get around this mailbox. Hopefully it just clips through it. Yep, okay. I think honestly just towing it is probably a better call, but you got so much spare random crap to pick up that you maybe need to bring. Well, you just better make sure you can fit it all in the tractor. Or okay, so lower her down. She's not even on the forks, it's just like on the arms. Oh, no, no, no. First, just get her in the bin. Okay, that might work so long as I can just nicely back out without bumping anything. Okay, so the car mechanics are going to be dragged through. There we go. There we go. I can scrape the window from here. Not quite what I'm looking to do. And then this should pull it right around. There we go. Okay, then lift it up. The weird thing is like, I'm not really in the car anymore. Okay, that'll work. It's gonna be weird because we're not lifting from under it, so it's like we gotta negotiate between where it's gonna clip and not. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's just hold her like that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. As long as she agrees to stay on there, we're good. Ooh, nice. Ah, but now the arms have clipped through again. So hard to negotiate that. So the forks don't seem to clip, but the arms do. Right, exactly that. And we died because of problem. Wow. I can't believe it. And there's no options, by the way, to be immortal. Is there a lot of Russian people in the chat? Because like a majority of chat is asking like, what is problem? What is problem? what is problem? The interesting thing about problem though is that it mixes the alcoholism with like the hydration. So you can't really, you can go to the sink and drink a lot of water, but the bar will still be red. So it's hard to tell. Wait. Oh, permadeath. Oh, I see. Permadeath on. Oh, you can turn that on. I want permadeath to be off until like We're past the prologue of getting the damn car to the garage. I'm leaving it on. It'll make me a better player in the long run. Bum bum. Bum bum. Why play permadeath? It will go down. Is he dumb? No, dude, that's you. I'm going to play this game that I bought the way that I want to on my YouTube channel that I made. You can do as you like. I know it's insane, but I'm going to do me. You do you. You just rage bait? Who's raging? Uh, 609-95-53. We go again. You can drink from tap. Hey man, you know what you can do? You can go back and watch my like 17, 20, 25 videos of my summer car. And also the streams on this one where we do that. All right. I'm officially calling strike one on the non-member chat. Non-member chat has officially entered DEFCON 4. We're now at DEFCON 4. You have one perma stream strike. It's incredible to me when the backseat comes in, like the 14 mega hindsight backseats are crazy. It's crazy. 23-1206. Wait, what the hell? Winter coverall? What the? Wait, I've looked at this thing a million times and it never said anything. No way. I looked at that thing multiple times wondering why somebody put a blanket at the bottom of a chair. Why the hell is it not literally on the wall? There's a... Bro. Dev, put the damn coat on a hanger on the literal like thing sitting right there. Oh my god, dude. I just happened to look down and see that. Jesus Christ.
Onko mitään kysyttävää? Jos ei ole, niin tämä on tällä selvä ja voitte aloittaa heti, kun tuota ensimmäinen pinkka tulee, niin se oli sitten siinä. Morjens.
Okay, that one's good. Okay. I could tell that after every death, we're going to have to do an obligatory, like, 15-minute members only. Just to clear out the riffraff. Unfortunately. This may be some people's first... Some of these people watch so many shorts and so many highly edited, like, high-octane, like, super high saturation video thumbnails of, like, Fortnite and Roblox that they can't fathom somebody dying in a survival game. What? This is an outrage. Relax. No. Phone starts ringing way too quick. All right, well, that's another thing I just figured out about is the thing on the floor. When we first started playing this game, I looked at that thing multiple times and nothing popped up, so I just thought it was like blankets or something on the floor. Okay, is he not going to pick the F up? Come on, man. Also, I don't know if I turned the blower on. I had to deal with the distracting backseat. Okay, there we go. Some of us are on and off paid members over the years. I do appreciate that, yes. But one thing I think we all don't like is the guy who, after you die, tells you, dude, you should have did... You come up to a hallway, and you can go left or right. And it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just going to go left. There's a 50... You've died. Dude, you should have went right, dude. I told you, dude, that you need to go right, dude. Okay, thanks, man. I mean, literally, there was a all days yesterday stream. We had a poll in the chat of whether or not the car that's out in front of the house right now is a petrol vehicle or a diesel vehicle. And that argument continued throughout the entirety of the stream. Despite me going to the... The mic breathing kills me. I just can't. It doesn't. Some people are just destined to try to become Employee of the Month at Backseat LLC, and they don't even work at the company. They're volunteers. So what is it now? Petrol or diesel? I know what the fuel the car takes, but I'm not going to tell chat. I'm going to let them figure it out. All right, attempt 3. So the first time we died because the sauna is dumb. Second time we died because there's... The thirst meter is a little misleading with the alcoholism and it's hard to know. What the hell's that noise? Sounds weird. Wait, what? How much fuel do we have? Ooh, next to a full tank. Gonna have a tutorial video for this game coming out a little later today, and it'll be a good opportunity though to like add some things that I didn't know about, like the clothing sitting there. Again, I looked at the clothing multiple times, but it is in a game like this, sometimes it's hard to know until you know, you know? Car runs on dreams, yeah. Yeah. Another thing I don't know is, like, when we played just a moment ago, that guy wanted to be paid twice for us taking the car. So it's like, wait a minute. Hold on. In retrospect, instead of calling him at the start, where I'm damn it, now I feel like we need to work around that problem, because if I pay him and then come back later with the tractor and then he has to be paid again, am I just going to get in trouble for stealing, and then that ruins the playthrough anyway, even if we're not like immortal or not? What the hell? That's another damn problem to think about. All right, we're going for the speed run. Okay, I'm just doing speed run. I think I'm going to call that guy the next day. I think I want to do it differently, so that way I can call him in the morning and then pick up the thing with the tractor. So I don't want to call him early, because we have to work around that possible problem of him, I don't know, coming to kill us, or who knows what could happen if we quote unquote take the car after paying for it. Because if he asks for payment again, it's going to be a problem. That's actually something we need to consider now. Because we're talking about an early access game that is essentially broken and not released. So we're beta testing this right now. Damn, the more that we play this, the more we kind of learn about the perfect start. The perfect start. Right, what if we take a load of wood there too? Yeah, we could just wake up in the morning, cut all that wood. Or hell, we can get there now. We can skip the whole, like, going to him and, you know, we could skip a couple of endless ramblings and get there by noon rather than freaking 4 p.m. when the sun's going down. All right, well, now I know about the freaking hoodie and all that. I think calling him tomorrow morning is the play. I think so too. But it's like, what I'm not liking about this game at the moment is that it seems like there's a very linear way to do things, or at least get the first thing done, and you have to do that because you can't really, like, this car will just die. Like, I feel like after getting to our parents' house, we abandon this car essentially and just drive around with the tractor till we get that car fixed. But then it's like, there ain't no way we're gonna have enough money to buy all the car parts for the other car. So what do? Just firewood, 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 and then have to go to town to buy food every once in a while. But this game is supposed to be frustrating, but it's got to be the perfect mix of frustrating. And I like it. We've had some good deaths today, though. I'm just going to do some... Okay. Ooh, chat, look at that one. We got a post-completion backseat with ... Damn. That's like added points on that one. That's crazy skill. Oh no, this time around the damn car doesn't have any gas. Damn it. Oh damn, the guy not only did it once, but he did a double follow-up copy paste. Dude's not even watching the stream, dude. That's crazy. I'm going to have to put that on strike 2. We've entered DEFCON 3. DEFCON 3 for members only chat on YouTube. I'm going to give her a little bit of gas. Okay, forget it. Also, I should keep the car running. And I think... No. Actually, I don't think the game pauses when we go into the menu. Does it? I don't think so. Okay. Ma'am. Come on, I want to check out. Oh, she's gonna ring me up too. Yep, hi. Thank you. Does the car have a tow rope? Yeah, anything that you're always carrying a tow rope with you. So if ever you go to a hitch with a hook, like this car, for example, has it, you can just grab it from the back, and you always have the rope. So it's like in the trunk or whatever. You can't see it, but it's just like magically there. Oh, I'm just gonna bring stuff over. We'll stack later. I've heard rumors in this game that there's a car that you can go get and repair. And I think they may have added it to my summer car as well, where there's like a vehicle in the game that you have to repair. Apparently there's vehicle maintenance. Do I have a steering wheel? I do have a wheel, yeah. You can actually set up your wheel to be played with this and my summer car too. Apparently that game has vehicles. It's under the white sheet, yeah. Okay, that's all of our stuff. Reener, thank you very much. Nope. Oh. Yeah, that sounded good. Okay, we're good to go. We don't have a lot of gas, but it's kind of a one-way trip. All right, let's go. What? What? Ah, screw it. We'll just drive this way. Keep the door open. Oh, handbrake didn't fully disengage, too. Okay, we're good. There goes the bus. Oh, we're gonna keep her under 80. I don't want to get in trouble. What I could do too is I could get, we have like two options. I could call that guy when we get to the house and then go there tomorrow and just pay him once. I think I want to call him before I go to bed because I want to make sure he's like awake, because I don't want to like wake up at 8 a.m. and he not be there. Well, as in like awake. But I don't know if he'll pick up 24/7. Cops could be up here. And they are not. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll head to the parents' house. We'll leave stuff in this car. We'll get the tractor, and then we'll come make the call and come over straight away and see if we can do it, like, right away. But an interesting thing is that, man, we can... The biggest thing is going to be hydration, and I want to drink when we get to the parents' house, but I don't want it to... It's misleading because it says problem, which is it's basically alcoholism, but it's also tied to hydration because you can get the... If you get a little drunk and then drink water, that seems to fix it. As in, like, the bar goes down. Okay, we almost made it. All right, I'm gonna park on the side. Okay. I'll leave this light on for when we get home. Beautiful. Okay. Now we'll call that guy and head over with the tractor. It's debatable as to what the best route is so far. We'll see. Okay. Call. At this point, I think I memorized it.
Livaloinen? Päivää, joo. Meillä on se korrisi tuossa yli vajaansa, niin tuohan kattoo ja hinta on siinä lapulla. En minä ruppee siitä tinkimään, mutta se on halpa aato. Vaikka ei siinä, onhan se tietenkin niin aika keskeeräisenä, niin se on jäänyt, mutta halvalla lähtö. Että tuohan se katto, sinähän tiikki missä minä asun. Minä asun puuta ostanut ja tuohan minä varmaan ostan puuta vielä tänäkin talvena niin pakkasia piellyjä mutta ei mitään sinä niin tuohan käymään minä oon täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdella se autokin kuntoon. Moro.
And now the bullseye. Now it's on the bullseye. The fact that the player has to sit through all that is ridiculous. Once you pick it up, it should just be there, and then, you know, waiting to hear him blabbering should just be a comedy bonus. I mean, that is a 20-minute conversation in game time. The other call you can make is to the post office, and that's another 20 minutes. I mean, imagine that, you know? I'm interested in purchasing a vehicle. Like, how I don't know how you could have a 20-minute conversation over that, but I assume these people are just kind of desperate for social interaction. Artificially gate user progression. Well, it's like, yeah, that's what got me the first time when we got there. It was like, what the hell? Like, if there was a noise or something in-game to let you know, like, quest has started or something, I'll complain about it later. I think we'll just have a big venting section. All right. Anyway, let's boop, boop, boop. And then, yep. Nope, not that. Yep. Come on, baby. Give me that compression. Parking brake. Yep. I'm not like in the seat here. There we go. All right, let's go pick up our damn car. Can I bring a couple brewskis for the road? I mean, we'll just not die. We'll just plan to not die. Can we tow the car to the bed? Well, the trailer that we're hauling, we can't tie the car to that, but we can tie it to the tractor. But it might bump up against the back of the trailer and cause damage to the car if there's like every time you restart this game or start a new game, the car is kind of randomized as to what parts are waiting for you in the shed. So I think sometimes maybe it will or won't have certain windshields and stuff. You don't want to damage that, of course. Oh, that's a new turn to go onto the ice.
Aliviekka.
Likainen tiski ja jälkipyyki pahin koko Suomen maan. Kun illalla mä hukun taas häpeän täytyy ryhtyä pulloa taas avaamaan. Viihdytyksen riski on likainen tiski. Voiko tässä enää yrittää uudestaan?
Oh, I should have brought him firewood. I didn't even think about it. Actually, I don't even know if we would have had enough time to cut enough firewood and stuff. I don't know. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm just thinking about like getting the car and getting the car home. That's like first thing. Although I very much want to get money, because we're about to be down to like 900. The hell is this? Finnish ABBA? Sweat is going up a lot, I see. Yeah, that worked. That fixed that. Temporarily. Uh-oh. Pulled off the ditch to turn the trailer around there. What the hell's the parking brake? There. Okay, initiate 40-minute blabbering. Okay. Can I actually tow from the front? No. Okay. Ooh. Man, now I can't see the trailer at all. It's that dark. All right, I'm gonna put stuff here. We'll grab it later. Yeah, we'd like 500 for it. Okay, now we can finally pay him. Keep talking, dude. I need to find you. Echolocation. There you go. Thank you, and if you can bring some firewood, okay. You should just give me the car for free in exchange for firewood. Okay, radiator hose. You know, I could come pick up this small stuff, chat, when we deliver firewood to this guy when it's daytime. So rather than struggling around here all night, I'm just going to leave these small things. We'll pick it up when we bring back firewood because we need money. What the hell is this? If anything falls out, we'll come back for it. Okay, I think we're all right. Okay, let's should be able to back her in because we got work lights. There we go. Diff lock, what the hell? Okay. You love the chill vibe of your My Winter Car streams. Yeah, I'd say it's safe to say it's below zero. Yeah, you'll need the trailer for Firewood. Oh no. It's in a tough spot behind that damn mailbox. Okay, I'm gonna push it forward a little bit. That doesn't even... Okay. That doesn't even make sense. I pushed it forward slightly. Is this SnowRunner? SnowRunner. Freaking opera right here. I need extendo forks. Arctic Nomad, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Okay, forks got to go down a little bit more.
Apinaa. Esittekö, että on testattu se, että apina on yhtä hyvä ennustamaan tulevaa kuin ammatikseen?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lift it from the door. Damn it, man.
Tai muu sellainen medio. Mitä tällä tiedolla sitten tekee? Ei varmasti tee yhtään mitään. Kukaan missään. Mutta voisiko tätä apinoiden kykyä käyttää jotenkin hyödyksi? Jos vaikka olisi semmoinen puhelinlinja, minne voi soittaa ja sitten media vastaisi, miltä tulevaisuus näyttää. Että esimerkiksi jos kuvitteellinen tympäätynyt radiojuontaja soittaisi sinne, että haloo, täällä kuvitteellinen tympäätynyt radiojuontaja. Kuuluisiko minun jatkaa vielä tällä urallani vai ryhtyä vaikka ennemmin taidemaalariksi tai suutariksi, että mitenkä on? Sieltä toisesta päästä kuuluisi vain sitä apinan omaa kieltä, että...
What the hell is this guy saying?
Kai ne silti olisi vähintään yhtä tarkkoja neuvoja kuin mitä media osaisi antaa.
What I really want to do is try to get the whole arm in there.
Vaikka meteorologin virkaan sääkarttoja tulkitsemaan. Ainakin se toisi television sääennustukseen hieman lisää väriä.
Maybe the trunk?
Vielä vaikka se alkaisi keikkumaan kesken lähetyksen studiovaloissa tai juomaan omaa pirtsaa. Sitäkin olen nähnyt joidenkin yksilöiden tekevän. Ja taustalta kuuluisi, kun ohjaaja yrittää kuiskaamalla komentaa, että ei, älä joo pirtsaa, vaan ennusta Simppa, ennusta. Mutta irvistäisi se vain leveästi ja jatkaisi omia puhujiaan. Olisi hyvää TV-viihdettä se. Sitten jos se ennustaisikin vaikka poutaa, mutta seuraavana päivänä sataa, niin silloin voisi ihan aiheesta sanoa, että
Oh boy.
apina ennusti väärin. Mutta tätä ei välttämättä kannata sanoa apinan kuullen, sillä se saattaisi suuttua ja heittää kakkaa päälle. Kissan ryökäle.
Perkele.
Kun se on päästänyt mahanesteensä sun kautta lattialle, eikä niitä ole hauska siivota. Siksi sitä on
There we go.
vapaana sanomalle
Okay, hold on, we got it.
vastaan, jos kakomista alkaa ilmaantua. Aiemmin tällä viikolla, kun olin
There we go, we finally got it.
leipää, maksamakkaraa ja kurkkua, niin huomasin kissan kapoman. Tuli meinaan kiirus, kun yleensä meillä löytyy edes joku mainoslehtinen keittiön pöydältä, mutta ei nyt. Vaimo oli siivonut kaikki pois, kun on vieraita tulossa. Syöksyin tikkana eteiseen paperilaatikolle, kahvaisin apinana kasaan sanomalehteä ja ryntäsin hirvenä takaisin keittiöön. Kun sain paperin vielä kyyryssä olevan kissan eteen, niin eihän sieltä mitään tullut. Hölmistyneenä vain katseli minua. Kissa
Wait, I don't know what's happening.
että pitäisikö minun mennä sauna lämmittämään, vai miksi noita sytykkeitä ojentelee.
Okay, I just gotta back her out, and I think we're good.
Sään ihmettelijä. Mitenköhän paljon suomalainen ihmettelee säätä vuosittain? Se on semmoinen asia, jota suomalaiset luultavasti ihmettelevät melkein yhtä paljon kuin me tykätään juoda kahvia. Eli noin 9 kiloa ihmetellään säätä vuosittain. Se on kamalan suuri määrä. Jos tämän muuttaisi tunneiksi,
Okay, I'm bringing the forks forward.
se on noin 5 tuntia ihmettelyä vuosittain per kansalainen. Varsinkin, jos tämä ihmettely sattuu
Okay, we should just be able to...
keskellä, niin sitä tulee valtava takaisku Suomen bruttokansantuotteeseen. Tämän
Did-
ajan voisi
what happened? Is it-
käyttää paljon
what happened?
hyödyllisemmin. Ehdotankin, että valtio palkkaisi joka kuntaan oman sään ihmettelijän.
Okay, it's in there, but like I just want the fork should just slide out now. It's in there.
Yksi henkilö hoitaisi
Fork should just slide out.
kylän ihmettelyt. Tämä nimetty sään ihmettelijä voisi päivystää vaikka keskustorilla termoskahvinsa kanssa ja huudella ohikulkijoille
Okay.
havaintojaan säästä. Että oho, kun on
It's like tipping the trailer over. Like what the hell's it touching?
hyi, kun on kovat pakkaset.
It's gonna tip the trailer over and bring the car with. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Why can't she just slide out?
Nyt tuli taas pakkaset ja sohjo muuttui jäiseksi pelloksi.
Here come the use.
Ihmiset voisi vain
Here come the
nyökyä
use.
tälle, että näin on, ja jatkaa matkaansa. Joku varmaan jo miettii, että onhan meillä meteorologi.
Okay, she's in the trailer.
Mutta ei ole sama asia se.
Forks are free. Just need to back her out. Back her out.
Kertoo faktoja menneiltä päiviltä ja esittää
Thank God. Thank God.
Mutta harvoin se ihmettelee ja voivottelee,
All right.
millaista on
I'm coming back tomorrow to deliver firewood, so we'll get all the stuff we left behind.
sinä olet.
Like our dignity, integrity, and respect. We'll pick those up tomorrow.
Ja minut voidaan sitten muistaa, kun mietitään Nobelin rauhanpalkinnon ehdokkaita, ihan vaan vinkkinä ja silmän isku päälle.
Victory so far. You kind of have to do everything at nighttime because daytime doesn't last very long in this game. As far as I know, this could be 9 a.m. or 2 p.m. I have no idea. We're going home. We're going to take care of ourselves. Put the car down. I'm going to see if I can at least get the car off the trailer.
ennen muinoin valmistuksessa käytettiin maustetuppuja, vaan enpä usko, että kovin moni näin enää tekee. Miksi käyttää vanhaa nimeä, kun lopputuote ei vastaa millään tapaa sen esiastetta? Olisiko vaan voinut keksiä jonkun oman nimen tälle tuotteelle? Eikä Amerikassakaan asiat ole juuri paremmin. Siellä näitä kutsutaan gingerbreadeiksi,
Wait.
eli inkiväärileiviksi. Inkivääri osuu sentään vielä oikein menee, kun sitä vielä nykyisistäkin resepteistä löytyy. Mutta omituisen muotoisia ovat
Oh no.
leiviksi.
Oh no.
Ei nimellä haeta pikkuleipää. eli
Thank God.
suomalaista.
The car is still there. We're good.
Nimen pitäisi olla ginger small bread. Eikös vaan?
Okay, we're fine. This is fine.
Voihan se toisaalta myös
I think I took a wrong turn there, but that's okay. We'll just have to take a left up here. It's fine.
ovat nokkelan siivuttaneet leivän valmiiksi.
We'll not speak of that ever again.
Aikaa sitten imuroida ja ruokaa perhettä. Best thing since sliced bread.
Okay, we just gotta get home and have a beer.
Well,
Shouldn't take too long to get home. Okay, the T intersection should be coming up. Helvete. We're going home. We're having dinner. Hope we can make it. Almost there. Here come the mailboxes. I'm gonna leave the tractor here. The hell? How do I turn that thing off? I don't know how to turn the tractor off, but I don't want to die. We're going home. Need food, water, quick. Quick, quick. Shit! Food's in the car. Okay, water was probably more important. Okay, one more. It's couple 2, 3. Check, couple 2, 3. Okay, let's power through with a little extra water. Okay, so it's like 3 beers and a little bit of water. You'll be good. Okay. Let me take a leak. Thank you, beer, for saving the day. Yes. Liquid bread. Dude, I think stout is like liquid bread. This is fine. This is fine. We're drunk. This is fine. Oh, God, this is fine. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. All right. Thank God the car is in the back still. I can see it. I don't know. I think we call her a day, boys. I think we go to bed. I just need to figure out how to shut the damn tractor off.
Siellä soittaa kruitukerppa soidintansa. Yrittää hakea itsellensä paria. Minäkin yritän hakea täällä.
The hell do we turn the damn tractor off?
Karannut. Yksi eläin, joka näköpiiriini sattuu tässä on kirvastirppa. Sillä on aivan erityinen kyky tehdä asioita metsässä.
Uh-oh. Fuel's at about a half tank.
Taivaan karppa, josta tulee mieleen Jukan kaveri.
How the hell do we turn the tractor off? Lower the throttle.
Karpan luokse.
There's a throttle? Oh, I forgot about that.
Karppa täällä asuu. Ja täällä on kuitulärppä.
Thank you.
Näyttääpä tuolla olevan myös.
That radio's weird. It sounds like it's coming from behind us, but the radio's in front of their speakers there. Okay, now we wander drunkly home. I forgot there was a throttle on that thing. Okay, I have no idea where I am. I'll have to navigate home with the Big Dipper. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, we'll get it tomorrow. Okay. Oh, maybe we should, oh, hunger's still up. Okay, okay, let's do the sauna. We'll fire up the sauna. We'll de-stress a little bit, have a snack, and then we'll pop in the sauna. Okay. I gotta get that bucket. Now, what's weird is that, like, we're wearing a winter coat, so it's like, why can't the player just, like, take off the... I don't think we can actually take off the coat. I think we have to change into something else. So now I'm thinking, like, back at the start of the game, were we able to switch clothes and then bring the other clothes with us and throw them in the car? Because now we're, like, literally going to be in a parka in a sauna, which sounds very smart. Additionally, I could also have a cigarette, but, you know... This is Finland. We're supposed to be smoking in the sauna. Okay, hunger, stress, urine, okay. Okay, food's out in the car. I wonder if the food can freeze. Where's the bag? Okay. If you look down, you'll get the option to remove it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, so that's another, like, day one tip there, that you look down to remove the coverall. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're naked. Okay, the sauna's warming up. You know, I'm just going to throw the bag in the fridge for now. Just for immersion. Classic potato chips. Classic. It's like a sauna in here. Okay, food. Keep a thing of cigarettes with us. Okay, and now to de-stress. Amazing. I feel like anybody who made a guide within the first, like, 24 hours, well, in the first 12 hours of this game is now, like, obsolete with changes, other discoveries. Like, a year from now, it's going to be like, dude, don't even leave the house. What you got to do is you got to remove a light bulb from under the TV, dude. There's a crawl space you need to get into. Is that even going? Very slowly. I guess we'll just chill. We'll give her a couple, 2-3 minutes. I gotta offload the bag, but it's fine. All the object placing reminds you of Zomboid. Same. Standing by. Waiting simulator. This is like waiting on the phone. Actually, wait, I wonder if I could call the postman. I bet he probably wouldn't pick up. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Should be good now. Oh, wait, never mind. It's gotta be warmer, right? Okay, it's like 50. It'll do. What? There we go. Gotta stand back a little bit. De-stressing. Now a job. Well, I gotta call the postman tomorrow morning and inquire about a job. And then we also kind of already have a job of delivering firewood. Okay, we good to go again? A little impact on stress, okay. Is there a point to the apartment you start in? Well, it shows a difference between the character you were and the character you are. Like the original game starts in 95, now it's 99, so it's been 4 years, so you've moved out. So it shows that you're not living with your parents anymore, but in this game, they've like went out on vacation, so I guess they're kind of asking you to take care of the house while they're gone. But the nice thing is you have like a safe house in the town now, so depending on... I think that's fatigue. Depending on where you are, you could just sleep at either house. How do you save progress? You go to the bathroom and look at the toilet. The hell was that? That shouldn't happen until fatigue is in red. That's going to be a litigation. Why is it so hard to just throw this? Oh, forget it. Just have some cigarettes. Making absolutely sure those are off. full de-stress. Okay, let's try to wake up at 7, I guess.
Ai, ai, ai.
Okay, let's have some coffee. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Are we get? Oh, no. With the coffee, don't we need like a... Oh, I think we need like a kettle and stuff. Is there more beer out here? Okay, we're good. If this is like the first game. Yeah, the lake house. Yeah, we might have to go out to the island to get to the we own like a little house out on the island. And it might be good to check out what's out there, but I don't think we can open cupboards, and I don't see a kettle. We need that for the coffee. I didn't even think about that till now. Well, we could just go back to bed for like an hour. Get the rest of that fatigue down. Okay, good. Why can't we just hang it up on the coat rack, man? I guess we'll just sleep until we're not fatigued, really.
Ai, ai, ai.
Okay, so the sun's definitely coming up at about 8. Okay. So we should get the tractor ready to go do firewood. So I think this way is out to the lake, and I think we can drive out there. We'll have to figure out what's going on in the house out there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to offload the car. That's the thing. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna offload the car. Cool. Bum 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 bum. I'll lower that just in case. There's a log splitter there. No more manual axing. You could do manual axing. Whoa. Just need to get her out of that trailer. Nice. Beautiful. Now, I think I'm oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I think I can, I might be able to push it into the garage if I can get it, you know, on the ground. Oh, it was coming along nicely. Oh man, it's so close. We're using like SnowRunner logic here. 99.9% chance to succeed, 1% chance to fail. Fail. Actually, maybe I could... No. It's got to let go at some point. Okay, well. Oh wow, the trailer somehow connected itself again. That was close enough to it. Alright, trailer's coming with for the ride then. Beautiful. All right. The car is at the house. Beautiful. Now, I think we can just push it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Beautiful. We got her, boys. Like a glove. So we'll just push her right up to the garage and open the doors. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. You behave. It'll be a little difficult to get it over the engine bay with no wheels, but she'll do. Oh, nice. It's like spot on. And if I just pop it out. Oh. We can just push it to the other side. We're good. Well, not that much, but okay. Sometimes you have like no control over like the force of the push. I think that's good. All right, we'll set that up perfectly later. I'll just kind of push the back end and it should be all right. All right, let's go do the firewood job. Burning daylight here. Can I just drive through this? I'll drive over it. All right. All right. This will be fun. Ooh. A digging bar. Chat, what's a digging bar for? For digging, teehee. Thanks, chat. You're welcome. Oh, it auto-loads a log. Okay. Oh, wait, it doesn't. Then how do I, Ah, okay. Guess you got to stand back a bit. What the hell? Is this thing not full? That was how you fixed the bent suspension on the Satsuma in the first one. It worked terribly. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. How the hell do you fill? I thought you filled this thing and then you filled this. Or was it for this? Relearning everything. Oh, you hold F. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know how much firewood this guy wants. But I think you just bring over a full... I think you just bring over a full trailer. Now we're getting tired. Oh yeah, that's right. That's kind of the way to do it. Okay. Full trailer was like 150 pieces. Really? Well, you know, at this point, nothing's really urgent because we did the main task is complete of like go get the car and bring the car back. At least it's at the house. Bro. Okay, I think I'll cut several pieces. Can't just knock it off there with the axe? There we go. Oh. Where'd the axe go? There, okay. I have it. I have it. Yeah, there's a contraption over there. We might have to, I don't know if it has its own generator, if it needs to be connected to the PTO on the trailer, a tractor, or what. Hope there's more things we can use with the tractor and that there'll be more jobs. It would be cool if there was more to tow, more to do. Temsy, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. My winter suffering, my winter of discontent. Surprised we're not even busting a sweat. Oh, that was a nice one. Went right into the carrier. Pro move. Fatigue. All that stuff's rising. Dude. pretty crazy how far you got to stand back. Ooh, we're almost there. I'll go back as soon as he starts closing his eyes. Yeah. Come on, man. There we go. Man, fatigue is like maxed, but there's like no consequence so far. We must be a machine. We just need oil and batteries. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Couple, 2, 3 more logs, boys. Oh, no stress as well, yeah. I guess the firewood kind of helped with that, taking the stress out on that. Cool mechanic. Is the sun going down? What the hell time is it? Lost track of time. Okay. More wood is needed. Bonk. Man, it takes a while, but hopefully we get a good amount of money. Isn't it weird to not be dying in this game? Isn't it weird that we're alive? Living our best life now? So for this, we've got... It's funny how I knew, like, what we needed to do from the very beginning. Like, pretty quickly, but it was just like... The game was just like, no. Pay this man twice. Schedule 1. Maybe in an hour. We'll push that. Maybe somebody else will call. I can't believe, by the way, that we didn't get an answering machine in this game, right? Like in 1995, there was no answering machine at the house. It's been 4 years, still no answering machine. I guess everybody's at home all the time next to the phone. Gotta get this thing over here. Man, can you believe that? Like a whole day went by already. All I did was offload a car and cut some firewood. Alright, well, I'm gonna dump this off, and then we're gonna head home and grab a snack then. Let's go get some food. Okay. Actually, it looks like it's pretty full. Oh yeah, food and water. Okay, we're gonna run back. Oh, maybe we could buy an answering machine from the magazine. It would be cool, like if there were more jobs that could randomly come in via phone call. If you got an answering machine, then you could call people back or something like that. Kind of cool. Okay, we need to grab a little drink. Actually, that'll help hunger too. I like to have my bottle closet stocked. Luckily, no stress. I've just one more. We're just gonna have one more. Okay, cool. Let's grab some. I guess we'll grab a little water. And then some food. Oh, yeah. That'll do. Actually, I kind of want to grill them up. Oh, that's a pizza there. Did we earn a pizza today? We sure did. Spoiled pizza? What the hell? Was in the fridge. Bad game mechanics. Come on, man. That's another litigation. Just like having to pay the game twice, or that guy twice after you pay him, if you don't pick it up right away. Spoiled pizza that was in the shopping bag, but the game couldn't tell that it was in the fridge. That's going to have to be a litigation. And by the way, if you leave it outside in the cold, or if you put it in the fridge in the cold, it doesn't... it's inarguable. There's no argument to that. That's a litigation. We'll have to modify the profile to... I think we'll get a $5,000 settlement on that one, chat. We'll get ourselves up to 5K. Someone let me know how to edit the money. That stuff like that is infuriating, where it's like, okay, cool that there's a spoiler mechanic, but dumb that it's like, oh, dude, you didn't take it out of the bag, so thus it was fully insulated as if it were a hot and ready pizza from Domino's or Pizza Hut, dude. It was like 17 million degrees in the bag, dude. Like, it's a well-known fact that cold can't penetrate a 0.0001% thick bag that's also open. Thank God we got the chips, though, yeah. That's ridiculous, though. Ridiculous. And by the way, spoiled, like what within a day? It's what kind of product is this where you leave it out and it's quote unquote spoiled for a day? Like certainly not a great idea. But when you're in a survival situation, you know, you might risk it. That's a litigation. We're gonna have to get in and modify that profile. Ridiculous. That's all going in the burn bag. Oh, but why is the ground coffee not spoiled? Oh, it was not in the sanctity of the fridge. Did that not spoil too? What about the cigarettes? Did they spoil? Oh, the beer, it's warm. Oh, ha. Ridiculous. All right. That's the thing we're going to have to learn later is how to modify the profile for money, because that is unacceptable. That's going to have to be... That is something, though, that should be in the in a patch. Because if a player goes and buys a bunch of sausages, throws them in the fridge, gets the grill ready or something, goes to bed, and then is going to have them for breakfast, and they're all, quote, spoiled because they're in the bag, it's like, no, can't accept that. Now, if they were, you know, on package sitting on the ground, not in the bag, acceptable. Inside of the house. Outside, unacceptable. If I store them out here, That's a refrigerator. Anything out here? This is nature's fridge right now. Any and all things out there should be a-okay. But if it's in a shopping bag or out of a shopping bag on the floor, that's when it's spoiled. Not in here. Litigation. That is dumb. But that's why we're going to have to modify the profile for money to get back at those early access quirks, I'd say. I think most players would probably say, like, that is kind of dumb. Yeah, we better put our sweater in the fridge because you don't want that to spoil. At least blinker fluid never spoils. Yeah, true. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, actually, let's... There we go. All right, guys, that's going to be all for this morning's stream of my winter car. And we'll come on back tomorrow and continue where we left off, and we'll keep finding bugs and quirks and cool and, you know, good and bad. This game's got it all. And it's really just a great experience overall. I do like this, and we're going to come back for more, despite my complaints. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out, being awesome, and I'll see you all in our video about my summer car. Sorry, my winter car. Anyway, it's going to have some tips and tricks, and I'll also write some comments of some things that we've learned today, too, including the spoilage and things about the clothing, and you can share anything that you've learned in our video going live right now. I'll drop a link in the chat. Everybody click or tap that link, and let me know all the things that you find. Backseat, welcome. Backseaters, this is your time to shine. I better see 10,000 comments on this video in the next 10 minutes. Go.